Non-stop stream? No, I didn't say non-stop. I obviously have stopped already. And then started again. And it's just, I'm streaming all of my progress to 1-0. So I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can. I was really tired, so I just fell asleep. And I woke up. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not starting this when I'm super drowsy. So, well, now I'm not anymore. So, we're actually going. Making the millionth level, or is that a secret? Oh, I know who it is. I've talked to them. They're making it. It's not made yet. You'll see. Also, you know, just in case things don't work out, then I don't want to put that person on the spot. I'm so happy. I said the millionth level's in the works, but it has not been made yet. Also, I am playing with my new Switch 2 Pro Controller for the first time. Well, actually, I was playing with it last night. That's why I was so super late to the stream, because of me unboxing it. I actually did manage to get it to work on my computer, but it has to be wired though, unfortunately. But I still was able to make use of the extra 3 buttons, which is pretty cool. Now I need to go buy the camera. I think this is the last accessory. I just got the 256 gigabyte micro SD Express, so I should have the whole kit basically pretty soon. I'm gonna wait till I get paid though, which should be in like a couple days. Like 1,000 edamame barrettes. 100. Not 1,000. 1,000 would be 10 mil. Oh yeah, what's the thing? No? Yeah, 100. That's what I was saying. And hey, I was the first person in the world to unlock the first one. Fun fact. Although you mostly probably already knew that. I've unlocked it 99 times as of last night or a couple nights ago. So I just need to do it one more time. Not too bad. I would say, yeah, the controller's pretty comfy. I'm trying to find my Switch 1 Pro. Whenever I play it, it might be like in a crevasse somewhere. I have 125 edamame barrettes. Would have more than me somehow. I don't think that would make sense. Unless it's 12. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's not over the side of my bed. I was looking for the controller. I don't know. I guess I displaced it. It's fine. Oh, I found it. Okay, I have the original, and I have my Wii Pro. I have my Switch 2 controller. All 3 of them. 3 generations of controllers. Nice. I really need to clean my Switch 1 controller. It kind of looks dirty, but that's okay. I don't need it anymore. Dash block videos. Which one is that one? Dude, I have so many controllers. I will just say that. I have my Wii U Pro, like I said, my Switch 1 Pro, my Switch 2 Pro, two 8-bit DOS, SN30s. Obviously the GameCube controllers. I have like 6 of them from, collecting them over the span of 20 years. There's so many controllers I can play the Switch with them, or Switch 2. That Japanese guy at number 4 player's going to pass me in SSX. That's some 3K away from Sumo. I don't know. You're not going to beat me to 1-0. What, are they like 250,000 away from me? Let's, I don't have to worry that much. If it became a problem, then guess what? I haven't done any total clears, and guess who has a database of I haven't done any free players in a very long time, and guess who just has a database of at least 100,000 of them. That would be like the easiest one to keep the lead for, if I wanted to do that. I think I could secure my record if they were like 10k away. Oh yeah, easily. I would just spam free plays. On 2 switches. Assuming they're doing the same anyway. But like I said, them being what, like 250,000 something away? I don't know the exact number, but that's nothing to really exactly worry about for a very long time. Remember when Light was, less than that away and playing more per day? And then he gave up. And then he cheated in other categories, etc. 4K levels in one sitting. I don't know. Isn't that like, even if you could theoretically play 3 players, like if you could somehow do 2,500 in one day or something like that, isn't that staying up for 4 days straight? Let's just say I did a 40-hour stream and that was way too much for me, so the answer is no. Just like on the screen. The world record, I'm pretty sure, for anyone doing any amount of clears in the day is me, which was like 2,500. Or not even a day, but like a sitting. So like 40 hours. Unless I'm proven wrong here. And see if when you got 20,000 more records at the end of level, it said you did it. Yeah, I mean, when I had 777,777 total clears, my clear con for this specific level, which I randomly pulled in Endless, was to defeat 77 boxes. So maybe that was a sign. I told C7 about it, he was pretty happy, because he's the 7 guy. Oh, jeez, yo, what's up, Jorge? How's it going? And ever since I got this controller, I'm like spamming the additional buttons. Clicking them like a fidget toy. I don't know if you hear it or not. They don't do anything right now, but I theoretically could remap them to something. It's weird that you use your like middle finger to use them. I think that's how you're supposed to use them. You know how your index fingers are usually on the triggers? You know, L1, L2, R1, R2, or whatever you want to call them. Honestly, I think they should they should expand upon that idea. I think instead of having one, like, you know, one set of buttons on like the back, they should make, you know, multiple for each finger, like 3 sets of buttons or something. I feel like that could be a cool evolution of the controller. That'd be a lot of buttons, but like if you're playing like a very control-intensive video game, like for example MapleStory, use all your fingers for once, or like, you know, turn it into a way to like basically type. We have that many keys. Season 3 added a 1 life no diff subcategory for endless easy. Well, do you think world record will be 10k, 20k, 30k? I don't know. Why would they do that? I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to give a very accurate answer because I don't pay attention to my lives all that much. If I die, it's for me it's a time loss penalty more than a life penalty. So I do try to not die, but also I will intentionally die in some levels. For example, if I find myself in a clear pipe that's like really long, then and I can't skip it, then I'm forced to hit the reset button. $8 hours for 2,000 days look like for every other category. Again, I'm no professional at the other categories, so you'd have to ask, literally not me, you'd have to ask the rank ones of those guys what they do per day. At least the legit rank ones. Like, go ask Raphael for Super Expert, or I don't know who the rank one is for Expert, some Japanese dude, but you could theoretically ask D7 or Sub what they do. And then Aragonos, or whatever his name is, normal rank one guy. I think when he was that. I don't know if he still is or not. And the first players in world, well, I mean, for me, world records, it's kind of hard to say because that's a constantly changing thing. So I can't even give an exact answer on that. First players is kind of similar in that matter, because people can delete their levels and your first players can go down. Very dynamic. Harder to get world records today than it was years ago, on the basis that, you know, even if it's unintentional, people will take them from just playing when you have that many. So it's like a logarithmic gaining thing. So it's hard to quantify that. That's why even the rank 2, it's difficult for them to get records. Levels a day would be easily enough for the extra world record and almost enough for normal, maybe first place too, but hopefully when SM3 comes out, you have a chance to get a world record. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that. I don't know if I'd recommend to most people to go for a rank 1 and hold on to it, because it is a chore to upkeep it, that's for damn true. It's like, how can I be 6 years in and none of my rank ones are still, like, secure? Is what I want to know. Well, I mean, like, Total Clears I would say is the most secure one, but you mentioned that guy, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm not too worried about him, but I don't think he's going to catch up to me by the end of the game life cycle. I've gotten 2 unpaid levels in a row before. Not really. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like finding a shiny, like 1 in 8,000 or so. Actually, that is kind of the odds. So, just do that twice. 1 over 8,000 times 1 over 8,000. It's pretty damn rare. Hey, I have hit 1 in 7.4 million odds in the other game before. It was in RuneScape. I found the Tangleroot pet in Tip Farm at a very low level, which is insane because it has a 1 in 7.4 million drop rate, and I think that's the luckiest I've ever been in gaming before ever. So, yeah. For some stupid pet that I don't use. I like the mining pet more. Oh, my friend who had 3 characters that got to 99 and each of them did not get the pet. And here I was at level 36 with the pet on one guy. And he was fuming. It's like, yeah. And the way I got it was the hardest way in the game to get it too, odds-wise, which I think was even funnier. I was just doing Tip Farm, low-level shit, and I got it. I was like, alright. People like me have seen ones, I don't know. I've seen a few show jump levels. Those are kind of rare. Pretty much as rare as an unpaid level. The requirement to do that in Endless Easy is kind of funny. It would be great to get 1 million on the 6th year of the asking to achieve. Well, that's the goal. I want to get there before that happens, is the plan. That's been my plan for a while now, actually. Setting that deadline. I have the Sonic Adventure OSC just randomly popped up in my lives. Dude, I imagine how much farther I'd be if I didn't get distracted with all these other games like Maple Story and Mario Kart Wii. And Pokemon. Well, I mean, Pokemon's not too time consuming. As you've seen these streams, it usually takes 15 to 30 minutes whenever they throw out a 7-star raid, which they do once every few weeks. Am I getting a hacked / modded level before? No, but I have gotten levels that have crashed my game. Those are pretty rare. I love seeing those in Endless. Yeah, I've gotten a few, not just one. So I want to say it's a once in a lifetime thing. My game ever crashed randomly for no reason, not because of a glitch? I don't think so. You know, I kind of want to remap those GL and GR buttons, kind of. I think I want to do that. How do I even do that? Like, I don't want to show, like, my internet settings, so I'm going to go home. And then, we're going to swap the, it should only take, like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or so. Let's see, I think I go into system settings. I'm switching the screen just so I don't show internet settings. But I want to remap the controller. GL, GR button settings. Set up GL, GR mapping for the game you're playing. You can open quick settings, hold at or home and map GL, GR. Look how it has Mario in the background too. I mean, that's the game I want to use it on. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess you do that in game. Ooh. Yeah, that one. And that one. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. That's pretty cool. Someone two's never randomly crashed on you before. And it only crashes when people try to break the game. Ooh, this feels good. Dude, I don't even have to put my hands on, like, the northern part of the controller now. Take a look, have fun on the last 10,000. Yo, thanks. Oh, fine. Yeah, this is weird. I have my hands on, like, the southern part of the controller now, and I have no reason to go, like, put my hands on the top half of it, because now I have GR the way it is, and GL. Yeah, I just got this controller today. Where, I mean, I guess last night I unboxed it at 11:59 p.m., so... I only got a Switch that isn't a fire hazard. I know, right? It's great. Although I still have a fire hazard Switch. I'm gonna send that in at the end of the month when I'm done with this 1 mil thing. But obviously I'm a little bit busy, so... yeah. I mean, it's unplugged right now, and all the stuff is transferred, so I don't really have to worry about it that much. What even happened to my Switch one? Years and years of battery aging. It started to swell up. It's just a day one Switch, and, you know, I've been using it, like, for this many days. The battery started to swell up, so it was a fire hazard. Now it's unplugged because everything's transferred over. I would like to, instead of sending it into Nintendo, I was thinking of actually going into like a, you know, if I do send it into Nintendo, it's free, but the chances of them replacing my Switch with a newer model of the Switch, which would be bad, by the way, for what I want to do with it, is very high. I was gonna mod my original Switch, but having a, I mean, you can't, like, mod your Switch if you're on one of the later versions of it, so, that is why I'm, like, weighing my options here. I could either pay, like, $150 and get my battery replaced, by, like, you know, a local Fix-It shop where I can send it in for free and get the Switch, most likely a newer model, and then I can't mod it. So, you think you have the most hours out of anyone in the game, or on the Switch, for SSX? Oh, easily SSX does. He has me by more than double. Yeah, the amount of average hours I play per day versus him is ridiculous. Like, I'd say I play, I don't know, an average of 6 to 8 hours per day, while he does a full 15 to 16 or so. I don't know what's wrong with him, but, I mean, clearly he has some issues. Probably bad. I don't even think he can afford a Switch 2. I mean, you'd have to ask him if he has a Switch 2 or not. If he does, you should probably thank his parents. Remember he told me he couldn't afford even having a laptop, so the chances of him having a Switch 2 are actually pretty low. But he doesn't have a Switch 2. Have you ever heard his actual voice before? Yeah, I'm guessing he's not going to get one for a while because he literally doesn't have a job. And is not making any progress to earn money. Like, at the very least, he could stream, but he's like way too shy apparently, so he won't even do that. It's like crippling for him or something. Yeah, I mean, I think he even stopped streaming on, I mean, it's not streaming, uploading to YouTube, I think, like last year, didn't he? I don't know why, but I mean, I guess he finally stopped. But then he kept playing for some reason, even though he's not making anything on it, or has no reason to continue. Just like SSX, but you have a capture card, so no chance of accidental face review. I mean, I'm not too concerned about, you know, showing off my face. I'm just like always naked all the time, so I don't think you want to see that. It's really hot where I live. It's going to be 113 degrees Fahrenheit within this week. I'd rather not show myself on the stream. I'm gonna be covered in sweat if I do. Although I will, I'll make an appearance. You know, I said I was gonna do it when I hit 1 mil. You know, without me wearing what someone described as graffiti wall wear. I mean, I already have for 100K, but I mean, that was a long time ago. Less than 3,000 gap between rank 3 players and I assume that it was finally getting past, I guess. That's why I don't even know who 5th place is, because I don't look. Nor is it relevant to me. It's probably like Jay Bizzle or something, isn't it? Who would be rank 1 and what game would they be playing? Wonder what rank SSX would be if we were to rank the most hours anyone has on any video game. It'd probably be SSX. I don't think a lot of people have any other reason to grind any other specific game. I could be wrong. I think this is the only game that has like a continuous leaderboard of such, so you're looking at the players who have spent the most hours on any game ever, probably, on the Switch. There is no other grindy game out there, I don't think, that I'm aware of. But if you think about it, pull up the list of the best sellers for Switch 1. First of all, those are your candidates for what games people would be grinding. And yeah, SMM2 of those games would be the one that has probably the biggest grinders of those. I've heard people who have spent 100,000 hours on MMOs. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. The game is down, but well, I mean, I haven't spent 100,000 hours, but I've probably spent about, believe it or not, I've probably spent about as long playing this game as MapleStory. Believe it or not. I was ranked 1 in that game for my class server combination for quite a while. I know I just got back into it in late 2023, but I you know, before Mario Maker 2 was a thing, that was my grind game. That was where I got my literal grinding experience from. That's how I knew the mental the most out of anyone going into this game. Because I literally had experience being a rank 1 of a grinding game before. So I knew what it was like. I knew what it was like. Not been alive that much longer than that. Hold on, what's 100,000 hours? Hold on, let me do a calculation here. Divided by 24. It's 4,166 days divided by 365. So you're saying you're 11.41 years old? If that's true, you probably shouldn't be in the stream. Because it's 18 plus. A question, when am I going to stop playing SMN2? When's SMN3 coming out? Look at your answer. I don't know, I have things to do in this game. Even if SMN3 came out, I still gotta hit 1 mil easy endings. Also, this game literally makes me money, so I have no reason to, like, stop playing it. I have no incentive to stop playing it. For any time for now. This game has bought me my Switch 2 and like all these other games. Hold on. All of these other games. All of these other games. Oh, and my rent and 2 trips to FlipShop. And a few other things. Like my car. Insurance. And gas. And food. And other things. So, yeah, probably not for a while. I have a Switch 2? Oh, hell yeah, I have a Switch 2. I bought it, day one. I stood in line. I even just unboxed my Switch 2 controller as of last night. Yeah, I stood there in the 98-degree Fahrenheit weather, in line at 3 p.m. The day before the Switch came out, so I could secure a order when I went in at 9 p.m. when they actually let me pick up the Switch. June 4th. So yeah, that was 3 hours before the actual launch day, but because, you know, I live in the Pacific time zone, or I guess technically Mountain Standard time zone, which is the same as Pacific Daylight time zone, considering Arizona and all. Yeah, I was able to pick up my Switch at 9 p.m. June 4th. So I did that. I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 when SM3 is announced. Well, we don't know when that's gonna happen. But there is a chance. There is a chance with the 40th anniversary of the game. I mean, of Mario, coming up very soon in September. We could get like a direct or something like that, where they announce further Mario things, because they celebrated the 35th. Poorly, but they still celebrated the 35th anniversary. Yeah, 5 years ago was that whole, here's what we got with the 35th. We got 3D All-Stars, we got SMD 35, and we got an SMM2 competition for a Ninja. That was pretty much it, I think. And maybe some games were on sale, I think. I don't think they did much else, though. But 40 is a better number than 35, so they'll probably do something for 40th. I could be wrong, but maybe, cross your fingers, SMM2 stuff. For the 30th anniversary, we got SMM1. So, who's to say we won't get SMM3? Yeah, that was 5 years ago. It's not impossible. 2 years ago? Yeah. Here we are, all 5 years older. Including myself. And same with my audience too. I mean, I've seen people around here for the past 5 years, and now, if they were teenagers, they have to be adults now. Playing for SMM3 is to be the most popular Switch creator. It's be #1 at least a week. Oh, for like maker points? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, with my country, it's much harder to be ranked 1 in something, but I managed to find a way. I mean, America is pretty big for the population. We like rival the Japanese population in the game. Like, American players and Japan players, based on my data, are pretty much very similar in count. They're gonna do the same thing as SM3 as well. Yeah, I get that question a lot. I have no idea. I'm not sure. I'd like to see more modes in SMM3 though. I keep saying this, but you know how SMM1, the exclusive mode, was end mode, or you know, a mode with an end, and then SMM2 you have endless. It would be nice in SMM3 if we had something completely different. And one of the things I was thinking of is, we could take elements from Mario Kart Worlds and, like, the Super Worlds idea, and like for like I don't know, for like a versus thing, we can make like we can make it so that you have to race through a super world. Not necessarily that you're all in the same map, but like, you know, combined elements of the ninjas where like you're racing against other people in like one world, not like a full super world, but like one world, you know, like 5 courses or so. And you know, I think that would be interesting. Or records on SM2 are instantly free if you just play for long enough, so you're gonna try grinding SM3 as well. I think one in SM3 is 3D Game Maker. I don't think that's gonna happen. Could be wrong, but I don't think we're gonna get a 3D Maker in SM3. I think it's too complicated for wee lads to make levels. 2D is already hard for them to make levels, as you can tell. So imagine the level is made by 5-year-olds in the third dimension. I don't think it work out very well. Adds a whole layer of complexity. I mean, I think they have to make that its own game, though. I mean, they already did that with, or a fan project was to make an SM64 maker, which is, it looks pretty good, but the target audience of that is adults, I think, because, you know, those that are fans of Super Mario 64 likely are all adults. And the fact that it's unofficial, it's not supported by Nintendo, the chance of some kid finding a SM64 maker randomly is very small. I think if they want SM3 to big, they need to do it. They add some more game modes, and it's not going to be bought much. I don't think it's not going to be bought much. I mean, SMM1 and SMM2 were literally top sellers, so I think that's going to stay the same for SMM3. In fact, technically, I think SMM2 has more sales than SMM1 does. Right? It has more copies sold. Which would make sense because the Switch, as a unit, has more sales than the Wii U. Another complication, though, is there is a chance that we just get like an upgrade pack, because they're already. I mean, the problem that was being solved with SMM1 going into SMM2 was there was no SMM game on the Switch. But you can play SMM2 like I am at this very second on a Switch 2. So, we could just be getting an upgrade pack, maybe, for this game. That could be one other solution. If they actually want to go that route. I mean, I'm fine with an upgrade pack. It would be nice to get a straight up SMM3 though. Just give us something, man. Give us anything for this game. It hasn't been updated since 2021. Or even 2020. I think the last time something was done was in 2021, where there was the last Ninja. Yeah, we'll see. Worst case scenario, we have to wait till the Switch 3 if Switch 1 games are no longer compatible for the Switch 3 for us to get a new Mario Maker. That would be pretty bad, though. I don't think they're going to do that. I think we're going to get a new Mario Maker for sure, though. Switch 3D. I mean, they already botched that with the 3DS. What they need to do for a Switch 3, though, is they need to let me use a goddamn HDMI cable when I'm in handheld mode, so I don't have to fucking put on glasses every day. Like, I could already with the Wii U. I keep complaining about that. I was very sad when I learned that that was not going to be a thing that they were going to include for this console. Like, dude, the back of my ears are starting to hurt from wearing glasses for so damn long. That or I could just need laser eye surgery. Probably solve that issue. 650 or 700? Yeah, I guess we'd have to counter for inflation or something. I don't think it's ever going to cost that much in 5 years unless something really, really bad happened to the economy. But hey, the Switch 2 was like apparently the best-selling console despite its price, so Nintendo's just raking in them dollary dues, right? Yeah, it's already pushed 3.5 million units in like 4 days or so. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, I just wanted a Switch 2 because my Switch 1 was a fire hazard, but that's my primary reason of having one right now. And also the potentially faster loading times, I haven't done the math yet for this game, would be obviously more convenient. And would give me an advantage over, say, you know, SSX, who's way too poor to buy this. I mean, that's what you get for being poor. One second per level? Ooh, it adds up. Yeah, I've done the calculations, but... I mean, you speedrun easy, right? So, you would know, right? Oh yeah. Have you recorded yourself on both? Is it loading much faster? I don't really know, but apparently he's saying it's 1 second per. I mean, I literally have 6 years worth of VODs if someone wants to go into my VODs and look and compare. You have 6 years of data to go back on. Is it a lot faster, or you say 1 second per level? Because if it's 1 second per level, it's kind of faster, right? You'd go from, I don't know, like, if you were doing 60 levels an hour, you'd do 61 an hour, which is not that insane, right? I'm waiting for someone to actually crunch the numbers for me. I'm too lazy for that. Someone do it for me. That, and I'm also busy, as you can tell. +10 minutes. Switch to respawn a lot faster too. Is that true? That's good. Yeah, it sucks to not have to switch too for my opponents. Lag levels are significantly less laggy to refreshing levels where there's standpoint at the end will be back into play. Oh, including like the swamp that like pushes you in front of a bunch of like trampolines. There's not a lot of micro saves, you know. This song's such a banger, by the way. It's too bad the API is down, so I can't do some testing analysis. That's where I would get my data from. Yeah, they need to unban their Switch. That way I can actually get the numbers without having to do a recording and looking physically through my recordings. Relatively soon? Ooh. Is that true? I can finally have my countdown again? When, what's the ETA, do you know? Dude, my counter still says 977,112. That's like a month ago. Where everything is just waiting for his new Switch to be delivered. Nice. Just in time. But yeah, 977,112. That's the thing that. So I have my. Let me tell you a little bit techie here. I have a Stream Deck, not to be confused with a Steam Deck. I have a Stream Deck, an Elgato Stream Deck, and I get to see the number of players on my Stream Deck. You know, right next to my number of viewers. It's crazy. It's awesome. I coded it that way. And it's also right next to the add button. Maybe one day I'll give you guys a Stream Deck showing. Oh, speaking about ads, I literally didn't even mean that. When I said right next to the ad button, ads started playing. But no, in reality, no, I did not press the ad button. No, it's just, it's been 1 hour uptime, so it automatically started. I think that is hilarious that I said that right when that happened, though. No, ads happen every 30 minutes. Dude, that was terrible timing, I swear. But yeah, I want the API up soon because, you know, I wanted to say, you know, how many levels I have left to go sooner. Obviously, I have to get a move on here, but so I don't have it up. If a donor gives their credentials temporarily, it can be up within the next few days. Otherwise, you think it'll be next week or so. If donor gives credentials? Wait, what do you mean? Honestly, I thought he just used like Yuzu or something, like, you know, one of those emulators. Why is he using a physical Switch? I don't know what's going on in the background, but... Yeah, it would be nice to have that back, because again, it's been like a month since the viewer went down. Which is funny, did you notice that Light stopped playing, like, you know, when it went down because he can't use it anymore? You know, the quote-unquote rank 1 super expert person? Shrug. You know, I will say about SMN3, one thing I am looking forward to is new rank 1 people. Or like new top people, because I don't know, I'm sick of most of them. I don't like most of them. Or, you know, top 3 players. For example, anyone in the top 4 basically that isn't me for total players in easy. Rank 2 for world records and rank 3. Etc. etc. The rank 1 for super expert. The rank 1 for versus, quote unquote. But all for different reasons. Maybe I'm just bitter, but I don't know. I just don't like those guys. But I'm pretty sure a lot of other people also don't like some of them. You know, for example, the cheaters for versus and super expert. It's getting really, really hot. I don't know why I'm streaming at 24 a.m., but the forecast for today is 109 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're already at 99 degrees right now. This is why I don't stream in the daytime, by the way. In case you guys were curious, this is why I stream mainly at midnight when the temperatures are cooler. I usually sleep when it's super hot, and I wake up in a puddle of sweat. I do have to do my shoots very often, I'd say that. So for those of you who have the Switch 2, by the way, how do you guys feel about the Switch 2 Pro controller in comparison to the Switch 1 Pro controller? And now I can start, talking about it now that I have it. I feel like the D-pad for Mario Maker, which is primarily how I play this game, is a little bit better than the Switch 1's, although it's not as good as the Wii U Pro controller's D-pad. And I do like these additional buttons. I'm pretty pogging out about it. The fact that I can go into the home menu here and customize them to be additional spinny buttons has been pretty good. But yeah, I will say I've hardly ever used the Switch 1 Pro controller for Mario Maker just because the D-pad sucked ass. Speaking of buttons, okay, that was an accidental input. That's my first accidental input with the new GLGR buttons. Kind of killed me there. There we go, I got the record on it to make up for that. Yeah, I'm feeling we're hitting 780k today. We're gonna do it for Easy Endless. I was supposed to do a couple things in Maple Story though, but the story with that for today is they released a new patch, and there was a money duping exploit, and then they shut the game down for like 13 hours, and it's still down right now, so I can't do my dailies. But I've been mastering the craft of being able to play this game and Mario Maker at the same time, or Maple and Mario Maker. We do get a lot of downtime between levels, so I always like to min-max. Still maintenance though. I can't play it.
Hello? Yo, how's it going, man? What's up? So sorry if I was late by a minute. Yo, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the GL.
Can't wait for me to hit 1 mil. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, same. Oh, we'll hit it. We'll definitely hit it. It's coming up. Literally, it's gonna happen in a couple weeks. I'm not even lying there. What's the offset for the high score? What do you mean by offset? You mean the, like, 9 points I can't ever physically get? Or are you talking about the difference between total clears and easy endless? What's up, Theorem? I don't usually stream at this time, by the way. Oh my god, it's getting hot. Probably that. You mean like here I'm approaching 1 million, but the counter only says 779k. You're saying there was a glitch at some? No, that's not how it is. Okay, so easy endless and total clears are completely different statistics. So, easy endless is stuff I've done in easy endless, and only easy endless. Clears total is everything I've done in the game altogether, as long as I've played unique levels. That's what that means. Like, grinding world records outside of easy endless, you know, from people who steal from me, for example, taking them back and all that, that contributes to my courses cleared count, while it does not contribute to my easy cleared count, for example. While easy endless does allow me to play repeats and increase the score, it will not increase my courses cleared score. So those are two completely different metrics. Again, if we're talking about unique levels beat, I'm at 990,303. But if we're talking about easy endless specifically, then I'm at 779,838, nearly 780k. That's what that means. I know they might seem similar because that's the main method of me getting clears, but they're not. They're different numbers. But I will try to hit 1 mil at some point for easy endless as well. Yeah, no problem. I get that a lot. I feel like I need to explain it. I gotta say, I got a new controller yesterday. The Switch 2 Pro controller. Feels hella nice. I actually get to use the GL and GR buttons and take this. Like, look at this. I get to assign them in the like for each game I play. You get to assign them individually. I just assign them as ZL and GR. So I no longer have to press the north part of the controller. So it feels nice. And the D-pad, I will say, feels at least slightly better than the Switch 1 Pro's does, so it's nice. Switch 1 Pro's kind of sucked. Although I will say the D-pad for the Wii U Pros outdoes both of them. So this one's fun. Yeah, so I'm gonna go pee after this level. Is that cool with y'all? Well, no, I don't have to ask for your guys' permission. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was always surprised that Nintendo missed with Mark for D-pad on the Switch, based on what you heard the heavy duty players say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I promise I won't be gone. So that we're good. Sure, I have the hall pass. Yeah, I definitely checked that out before I went. I asked my teacher. now, talking about the D-pad. No, this D-pad's alright. On the Switch 2 Pro. I think it's better than the Switch 1 Pro. But yeah, I now have that controller. I will say I kind of wanted it more for a MapleStory controller because it has more buttons. 2 more to be precise. Actually 3 more if we count the C button. Than the Switch 1 Pro. Which gives me more options, honestly. Because that game is very limited and I mean it has a lot of buttons you gotta press. Let's just say that. But they did make very recently, as of today, they actually have a patch where you can fuse all your buffs into a single button that you can press all at once, instead of having to press each one individually, which saves a lot of key space. So, you know, just so happens the day I get the Switch 2 Pro controller, I get that thing, which allows me to more easily play the game in both ways. God, I don't need to stream. I'm just gonna be fucking hot. I'm so fucking hot. We're talking about like 110 degree weather here. And I usually don't stream in 110 degree weather. Yeah, right now it's 106 out. And it's only gonna go up in the next couple hours. For you UK heads or, you know, non-American heads, it's like over 40 degrees Celsius, so like 41, 42-ish right now. And you know, gonna go up to like 45 eventually. Yeah, Sunday very specifically says 113 degrees high. It's gonna be fun. Speaking of buttons, we hope the next Smash Bros. Has more moves. Currently they only have A and B, Smash A, and attack. I think they can have Y, S side Y, up Y, down Y, neutral Y. I think it's a couple Mario. New move slots to do more stuff. Cappy? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 Pro controller now has the GL and the GR, as I showed here. Look, I have GL and GR buttons. Yo, what's up? Which is what I was saying, is that it's more beneficial to have this on the on my computer, my laptop, than on a Switch, because, you know, with the Switch you're already using buttons that you already press anyways, but on my laptop, with MapleStory specifically, now I can have more key inputs, so I feel like it's a more important controller for not the Switch, but for actual, like, PC input. 3 new buttons to work with. The C button and the GL and the VR button. Much prefer more moves in Smash Bros. Than more characters now. It'd be cool if they take that in a new direction. Yeah, they haven't really messed with the formula since, like, I don't know, like Melee, when they introduced side specials. I mean, they did Final Smashes in Brawl, but they haven't really expanded upon that all that much since then. It's all been the same since then, the same formula, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said, we got Final Smashes if that counts. And I don't know if it counts or not, but that's where all their energy is right now, is making new guys and characters. Which is probably easier than making a whole new attack. What would they even do with that? Like, you know, the A button is more physical, while the B button is more magical. You know what I mean? Or more. That's why they call it special. It's more elemental, more. You know, one punches, one uses magic most of the time for most characters, or energy of some sort. I think Donkey Kong could have like a banana too. Make him so good. Oh, you mean like Diddy? Yeah, maybe. Well, that's what makes him distinct from Diddy, is that he doesn't have one. He just uses his fists for everything. Well, Donkey Kong is one of the rare examples of where he doesn't use like range or anything like that for his B button, or like magic or anything like that. Throw barrels, yeah, maybe. Could go into his character. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw my update, but I posted a video on YouTube about my 990,000 update. You guys should check it out. It's me in person. I mean, you should do that. Although it's me wearing a couple masks, so. I haven't watched it. It's only 4 minutes long, so I recommend it. Go on YouTube, and it's my most recent vlog. A YouTube video. I was like, hey, here's my plans for 1 mil. I haven't posted it on Reddit. Reddit. Yeah, Reddit. And hey, I even mentioned plans about my 1 millionth level. It's in the works. It hasn't been made yet, but I talked to a guy. I can't reveal who he is just in case plans fall south, but I did mention that I was working my 1 millionth level out. I wanted to do it by a professional, so yeah, I was I got that going finally. Can't just play some random ass 1 millionth level, right? I gotta have it done good by someone who I rely on that can make some good stuff. But I want to have it specifically 1 million things, so that will be part of the conversation here. So I haven't made 1 million clears level yet? You mean me? Well, I haven't hit 1 million clears, so I haven't made 1 million clears level. How would I make that before I hit 1 million clears? That doesn't make any sense. But in terms of someone making 1 million clears level for me to beat, that's in the works. I haven't that being done. And like I said, I asked a professional to get that done for me. I don't know if it's done already yet, but it's in the makes, and he said he'll do it. Nah, when I hit 100k, that was after I hit 100k. Remember, I immediately made that 100k level after I hit 100k. So if I were to do 1 million, it would be something like that, and I don't even know if I'm going to make a level like that. We'll see. I don't really have any creative juices flowing right now, so I don't know what I think of for a million level. But in terms of me playing a millionth level, yes, we have that underway. Fortunately, finally got around to talking to someone about it, which I kept saying I'd do, and then eventually I did. I did it. I did it as of a couple days ago. Now the Twitch account, when you hit 100k, but you were hyped when I hit it. I'm tracking leaderboards to less people. Nice. I'm a legend at your school. Hell yeah. Somewhere in California, you know, my name is probably forgotten about already, but now I'm hitting 1 mil. Are you gonna tell people at college about that? I mean, you should. They'll be like, who the fuck? But I'll be like, dude, 1 mil is big. Summer. Hey, I took summer. I took every single summer when I was at college. I wanted to do all my courses consecutively, or all my quarters consecutively. So I did, you know, each summer that I was there. It also saved a lot on living because I didn't have to pay as much because I didn't have to reserve as much time at the college, which is why I did summers. So I got college done a year earlier because I did literally 3 summers. But at the same time, I did 5 years worth of courses in 4 years. Actually, technically 3 years. I was in college from, you know, when I got there to 3 years after that. Without giving specific years out. But I was in community college for like a year before that, so that kind of balances that out a little bit. And I transferred over in my second year. Saved quite a bit of money by doing that. I wasn't on any scholarship or anything. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I obviously wasn't in college in the year 2019. I was busy playing this game. And then COVID happened. Smile. I only had like 150 hours or something in SMM1. Not a lot, but enough to get all the caution. A stark contrast to my SMM2 experience, obviously. I have an infinite loop now. Oh god, it's 107 degrees out. Oops. That's such a dark background in video. Wait, what? My YouTube video? Oh yeah, that's because I recorded that at 3 a.m. in my car. So it should be dark out. I didn't want to give away where I live. You didn't even know that I was in my car before I told you that, did you? I don't know if you could tell, but I was literally, for the very first time ever, reading off a script. I even split things in sections by paragraphs. I don't know if you noticed that transition either. I think everyone in the top 4 players will get 1 million players. We'll see. But I'm the only one that's going to do it in 2025 or even 2026 probably. Everyone else would come in 2027 probably. They kept playing. By then, Harmonica's gonna be like 8 years old by the time everyone else hits 1 mil. And I'll still have a huge advantage of having done it in 2025. Because obviously I'm going to hit it in 2025. I mean, it is 2025, and I am 10k away. So, without a doubt, we're hitting it. Well, I mean, okay, with a small amount of doubt, we're hitting it within this month. Very small amount of doubt. But guaranteed 100% chance before like July. Like the middle of July. That would be the worst case scenario. You know how many have 100k clears? Leaderboard says 95. That's from the single. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Apparently the API is going to come back and before I hit 1 mil, according to someone. So that's the good news. My total clear count, according to the API, still says 977,112. So that's clearly off by a month. So it would be nice to have that before I hit 1 mil, just so I have my counter back again. Kind of sucks that it went down when it did. Hey, talk. If you want me to do some data science analysis for you, you know what you gotta do. You gotta give me the sub, and then you go into the Discord, and then you ask me the request, and then I give you the spreadsheet. That's how that works. That's how I do things in 2025. Yeah, there's a Discord. I didn't know that you didn't know. You have to be a sub to get in there, though. But once you're in there once, then you'll be in there forever. But That's as of late 2023. But the caveat is, you'll only be able to ask me things if you're an active sub. You'll be in the non-sub chat after your sub expires. Permanently. But, while you still have a sub, you can access my requests channel, which is where you ask me one data science request per month, as I used to do things, if you recall. Remember that? But I just have it more done officially in my Discord, where more people can see it. So yes, you do have to be a sub, but you just have to pay one time. Although, if you want more than one request, then you have to pay more than once. What you need to do is, fine, but you don't like how the sub spends your money automatically, it's so annoying. Yeah, it is what it is, but I need to pay for food and beer. Well, you can, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, you can do that as well. That works too. If you're familiar with it. I don't know if you're using it on anyone, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you get a free Twitch, well, I mean, quote-unquote free. You get it along with your Amazon Prime subscription. If you use on anyone. So you don't have to pay money additionally, basically. If you have Amazon Prime, that is enough. If you're familiar with that. And most people do have Amazon Prime. Although I stopped paying for it. Recently, I was like, nah, I need to switch to. I'm gonna cut back on costs for a little bit. But yeah, do check if you are paying for Amazon Prime and you're not paying for an active subscription for anyone else. Because if so, you could pay me money and get that requirement for free. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say for free. You obviously paid money for the Amazon Prime subscription. But, like, I'm saying to prevent yourself from paying additional money. You know what I mean, right? I always hate when people say it's free, because it's not. Because you're paying for something still. But people are like, oh, it's free. And it's like, no, you're paying Amazon Prime for it, dummy. Me mocking other streamers who say it's free, but it's not free. This is when them state taxpayer funded services are free. I don't want to get into politics. Let's keep things not political. Let's just say I support the opposition of your beliefs more so than I don't like Republicans as much as you know. No politics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. It is true. But I will say that I do think that conservatives have some very questionable ethics. That makes me even want to vote for them less. But hey, my vote doesn't matter. I have dear hair. Seems as well. Anywhere Discord? Okay, so in order to be able to join the Discord, you literally have to be a sub, and then it's in Twitch integrations. So that is a requirement to be a sub, and then you can access it. Oh, you did sub? Oh, I didn't get the notification. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. So what you need to do is, okay, so you go into Discord, and then there's integrations. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Or actually, do !mark Discord. And it might be, I might have laid out the process. Do that ad. Yeah, that way I don't have to remember things, and I probably already did it for you guys. Yeah, so go through that. So it's the same thing as, like, I don't know if you're like sub like Order for an example, but yeah, it's like the same process. But our ads going right now? I guess they are because it was recently the hour passed. But yeah, once you join, and you have to join right now, or at least within the month that you're a sub, you'll be in there permanently. But like, if a month passes and you don't resub, you'll be just put in the non-sub part. I wanted to make it like that because, you know, I didn't want to run like a community Discord where I have to like moderate things, you know, like for example, people like MT joining and shit like that. Yo, thanks for the raid, appreciate that. I hope your stream was good. But yeah, that's how you get in there. I wanted to be able to moderate it within reason, so that's why I made it sub only. Yo, how was your stream? Just enjoying an amazing Rainbow Six ad, and then you're in there. Yeah, I apologize. I think you rated right when the ads went off, and they run. So if you look at the uptime, ads run every half hour on the half hour for like 3 minutes. I think they're about to end though. But I think you rated at that sort of time, so I apologize. Embrace the ad. Okay, they should be over now. Okay, hi. Okay, so as I was saying, I apologize for that. So you rated right at like the half hour, so every half hour, like for uptime, if you look at the uptime, it says 4 hours is just passed. Every half hour, automatically my ads will go off for like 3 minutes, every 30 minutes or so. So that just happened, so I apologize about that. It's like, you know, 10% ads, I guess. So who you go? Dude, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. You saw that one of my times ball, and that made you laugh. Yeah, I'm kind of bald sometimes. That do be a regular thing. Very niche. Well, a lot of SMM2 streamers are known for their baldness, so you know I'm up there as well sometimes. Stream was short and sweet and end of work, but wanted to put the time in. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you want to know what the heck is going on in the stream, I'm at 990,000, almost 991k at some point. Total clears, so we're really hitting 1 mil really soon. So it may not say that for easy unless it says clearly 780k almost, but here's what I actually mean. Of course, I always have to remind people these are distinct numbers. So here, the total clears, it says 990,339. That's the number we're going off of. But it doesn't show an easy endless because it's different than easy endless. There are two different numbers. One counts for the unique levels I've ever played in the game ever, and one is in a very specific endless mode. So that's how that works. We got this. It's crazy level cruise. Hell yeah. I have to make lunch for tomorrow and get to sleep, so I just wanted to drop by and say, give us some luck with the stream, good luck with that level. You'll appreciate it. We'll hit it. The goal is to hit it before June 28th is the plan. So that is literally within this month. It is June right now, to remind people. It is June 12th. So to hit it before June 28th, I mean, we'll see if I can do it. But we'll get it done. At least we'll try. This is a very cozy stream. Hell yeah. For me, I'm melting because I don't stream at 1:24 p.m. And the reason why I don't stream at 1:24 p.m. in June is because it is 108 degrees outside currently. So I'm feeling the heat right now. On my skin, I'm starting to sweat a little bit. So that's where we're at right now. I'm literally on fire right now. Well, not literally, but kind of. Oh, actually it went down to 104. It's still 40 degrees Celsius outside, I will say that. It's pretty hot out. Dying, man. Gonna try to get Ball to raid me. Basically give me a sub on his channel, then a day or two later and gift him a sub to yours. Oh yeah. Oh, he raided me like a month ago, so he still knows I exist, kind of. And I saw him in person at TwitchCon last year. I mean, if you want to do that, you can, though. I appreciate it. We're on good terms, at least I think. Dude, we did jaywalk together. It was great. Oh, did I tell you about the story where me and Aura shared a cab together on our way back from his lunch? It was me, him, and some other guy. And we both jaywalked across, like in front of a police officer, and he didn't care, and we didn't get arrested or fined or anything. Yeah, it was pretty good. That's Las Vegas cop for you. Me and Aura committing crimes together? Oh my god. It's Vegas, true. But nah, he's super chill. You know, we had a good time. Dude, we played skee ball together, and I sucked ass because I'm like left-handed and goofy, and he is still good at games no matter what he does. So that's just how that worked out. Crazy reveal video on YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, I decided to show the face. But I put on a hat, I put on some sunglasses and my mask. Even though technically I've already streamed myself for my 100k video. I mean, people probably forgot about that though. And even though I just included it as one of my VODs in the past 6 years. But yeah. Forehead reveal? Hell yeah. That's a good forehead, right? You like that? Also, did you enjoy my script reading skills? They should have been phenomenal. Yo, what's up, Arnhem? Could you even tell I read from the script? Or that it was 3 a.m. and I was in my car, in my driveway? Worrying the neighbors? Oh yeah. It looked like I was about to rob someone, right? No, it's 3 a.m. though. I mean, no one really cared. I just wanted a place that, you know, wouldn't reveal, you know, the room I'm in quite yet. I wanted to show that off later. I wanted to show off my setup maybe a bit later. Oh, here's some news though. I did get a Switch 2 Pro controller though. It's been hella nice. I've been playing with we have the GL and the GR buttons. You see those? Okay, I'm gonna die. So I have a new controller. Still need a Switch 2? Dude, you should go get one. They're good. Although, only Mario Kart World is out right now. I don't know how much you get out of it if you want something other than Mario Kart World. I mean, Mario Kart's always good, you know, they never miss with those, so. But I do want the Kirby Air Ride game to come out. That's literally gonna be like my second game. Dude. It's still maintenance right now. So I'm trying to get it back into MapleStory, but it's been down since 11 p.m. my time. And it's 1 p.m. my time now. You know how long that is? That is ridiculous for a game being down for maintenance. That is 14 hours and a half. a recent patch came out and they fucked up everything, and I can't join the game because of maintenance. I can't AFK my fame. Dude, 14 hours is crazy. Like, what the apparently there were some dupe glitches, so like, you know, getting money in the game, but like, duping it, yeah, that's real bad. You don't want that to happen in an MMO. So, yeah, they're dealing with that right now. Oh, God. But I wanted to do my dailies, but I have until 5 p.m. to do my dailies, and it's 1:30 p.m., so I have 3.5 hours for them to finish this stupid maintenance, or I skip out on the dailies. Forcibly, because I can't fucking play the game. I got the weeklies done, though, but I prioritized the weeklies over the dailies. I didn't know they were gonna have a 14.5-hour maintenance, you know. Well, I mean, they go off of UTC, so it's always going to be 5 p.m. as reset, no matter what, for me. And it's 1:30 p.m. right now. Dude, I can't wait to get money, by the way. This is a little bit off topic. I can't wait to get money because, I can go buy Ray's Pizza, and I can send Ray's Pizza a screenshot. Because there's a Ray's Pizza near the Best Buy that I've been to recently, and I think it would be funny. Send them that. Wait, is there a 14-hour maintenance coming? No, it's not for this game, it's for MapleStory. There is currently a 14-hour maintenance ongoing in the other video game that I play actively, which is concerning. It started at 11 p.m. yesterday, and it is 1:34 p.m. today. That is 14.5 hours. And it has not finished. I even tried to click to see if I could get in, and it still said maintenance is going on. You know they fucked up bad. No, not for Mario Maker, but for MapleStory. Obviously in this game there's no dupe glitches, there's no sense of currency in this game, other than leaderboards. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, they fucked up. I need to do my dailies, and I have until 5 p.m. to do my dailies before reset happens. I'll skip out on my dailies forcibly, and I have no say in that. But it's their fault, not mine. Usually I'm always on time and doing my dailies, so... But hey, usually with this length of maintenance, they usually give out some sort of compensation. So, I saw a video of the streamer who runs my guild, who's the leader of my guild, saying they messed up bad in the thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, sounds like it. I believe it. I just saw that in a video they posted 4 hours ago. In fact, I was hesitant on grinding this game because I wanted to get my dailies done first, which is why I delayed playing this game a little bit, because I was trying to do dailies first. How do you know if your Discord is connected to Twitch? Go into Discord and then go into integrations. You have to go into settings, I think. User settings, and then, let's see, I'm trying to find it. Authorized apps. The profiles? No. Connections. Okay, so you go into connections. Do you see the connections thing? Okay, so settings, you see in the bottom left, the gear at the, you see where it says your profile image, like, for me it says D Steve, for you it probably says D Room or something like that. Very bottom left most thing, you go right, you see the mic icon, and then you go right, you see the deafen icon, and then you see right, you see the user settings, you click on the user settings, and then, okay, then you go into, once you're there, you go into connections on the left hand side there, you click connections, and then you see add accounts to your profile, and you can click Twitch, and then it will connect your Twitch profile to your Discord, and then once there you can join any Discord who has specifically sub Discords only, like mine, or like Orator, for example. That'll just all be within Twitch integration. That way, there's no link involved, you just join it. I'm trying to grill it. So. Did it? Nice. I don't see you on the list yet, so maybe I need to refresh or something. Are you in the actual page? Do you get everything linked up? I don't know, you can just post in general and say hi, and I might be able to see it. Maybe you didn't do it? Oh, yeah, I don't see your name yet, so I don't think you did it yet. There you go. Okay, I saw that the second you joined, I saw that you joined it. So there you are. Literally frame one, I caught it out of the corner of my eye. I saw that your name didn't exist and then it joined. And Cole already said hi, so there you go. Give him the, Can I react to that? I'll give you guys an ad. See, I am recognizing that you posted by me giving the ad. Cheapo. So yeah, if you do not resub, then you will end up in the offline chat. Everything else is available for subs. But then there's a non-sub chat, and that's where everyone else ends up after a month. But yeah, I basically wanted to, like, you know, whenever people ask me, like, to do stuff for them, you know, per month, I wanted to just make documentation of it, so that's why I have this whole Twitch integration thing. So that's why I made that channel, the sub thing, the data science request, or yeah, data_science_engineering_requests, and yeah. But then you basically ask me your request, like, let's say, hey, tell me everyone who has over 100,000 total clearance, and then I'll do that. I'll do that thing, and I'll give you a spreadsheet, basically. Because it would be a within 15-minute search for me. Obviously, you know, it's for requests such as give me your entire database, I will deny those requests because that takes way longer than 15 minutes. But when it comes to very specific subsets of the data, then yes, I can do that. But no, I can't do like give me all 36 million levels in the database. No, I will not do that. Considering that Google Sheets has a limit of 10 million cells anyways, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you can. That's what the whole server is for. You can see requests of other people. So make sure it's something you want to actually ask that's public. Otherwise, it's not going to work out too well. Yeah, I mean, just scroll up in the chat. You'd be able to see it, right? Nothing's stopping you at this point, right? Well, unless you unsub, then you won't see it again. I do recommend those who are sub though to join the Discord anyways, you know, just to add to the number, even if you don't plan to participate in it. You know, it always looks better for everyone to join, just to, you know, improve, you know, the number of people in there. I mean, you paid for it anyway, so you have permanent access, so might as well. While you are sub. And then when you're unsubbed, then you still have access to the non-subs channel, but you have to be subbed to even get in there first. Is what I was trying to convey there. Do you need Java? If you're requesting a coding specific thing and not a spreadsheet specific thing, then yes, you will probably need Java. But if you're not, and if you only want to see like a spreadsheet of something, then you probably don't need Java. Which is why I said it's data science engineering, so it's like slash that. If you want to see other people who have submitted data science / engineering things, then yes, it would be something like that, yeah. Oh, I haven't done one in a while, so like, you know, I don't even have Java on my current PC, my streaming laptop. I would have to re-download it if I were to do a request for someone. So it has been a while. In like October or September 2024, my laptop crapped out on me, my streaming laptop, and I got a much better one that allows me to stream in 1080p. So That's what I was referring to there. And no one's really sent me a request since then, so I haven't had to re-download Java on that computer since to test things out. Sheet requested on February 4 on Gigasheet is not working for you. I was not the one who made the Gigasheet, but I like the data was already there, so I just gave them that. I didn't have SMM1 data, and they were asking me SMM1 data, so I just pointed them to the sheet. So the Gigasheet is the one instance where, yeah, I don't exactly have the data for that exactly, and you might need to download something very specific for Gigasheets. Yeah, I think I very specifically said, hey, I don't have data, or I did not collect data for SMM1, but hey, here's a Google Sheets if you need it, or a Gigasheet that has that stuff anyway. And they're like, yeah, sure, that works. I'm like, alright, if you wanna, alright. If you wanna use that as your request, sure. And they were like, yeah, sure. You get all of the water levels. It might be a lot. That might be over the amount that I would allow. I have 10 million cells to work with, and how many columns are you asking specifically? One of the things I'm probably not going to give out is world record columns, just so you know you don't snipe me. For instance, I mean I assume you won't anyways, but you know just for anyone. So I never give that out. But in terms of columns, what are you asking for columns? Keep that in mind for your request, and you have a limit of 10 million cells. So 10 million equals the amount of columns times the amount of rows, and the rows are the amount of results that you get. So let's say there was 1 million levels that were water levels, but like 10 columns you asked for. Then yes, it would be 10 million cells that you'd be using, because it's the, you know, that's the math. 1 million times 10 is 10 million, and that's your limit. That's what I was going off of there. Even if I do 10 million cells, it's gonna lag a lot, so it might already take up way more than 15 minutes to request. So maybe very specifically like expert or super expert or something. Again, expert and super expert are the easiest ones to do because they are a lot less plentiful in the data counts compared to easy and normal. Easy and normal completely flood the results. And yeah, when asking it, just give me like, I don't know, like a good like 24 hours to give it out, because like, yeah, like if I'm like streaming, for example, probably not going to be willing to do it in the given second that it's requested. So just think about what you want and then submit it in the Discord as the request. And make sure you put it in the Discord, because, you know, I want to document it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Still thinking, that's fine. But yeah, just know that I probably won't give it out immediately. You know, give me like a good, reasonable 24 hours or so. I already did mention that I'm like melting right now. It is 106 degrees out, so I'm very lethargic. Don't want to do a lot of stuff right now immediately, but we'll get around to it when it gets cooler. Yeah, most data scientists will pay a lot more than what I'm paid. I'll just say that. But I do want to give the practices still, which is why I do what I do. Yeah, usually data scientists are one of the most top-paying jobs in the whole country. Levels with a raccoon suit? You mean like at the ClearCon? Yeah, I could probably do that. Are you looking for levels specifically with a ClearCon that has the raccoon suit? You're talking about SMB3 specific levels then, right? Or do you mean that and water levels at the same time? Because I can work in that subset too. Well, you know, whatever you want to do. I'd check the results first and then see if it's, you know, I can squeeze it down to 10 million. Or less. You can't do levels with Raccoon and them without ClearCon. Is that not possible to know? I can find levels with specific ClearCons, actually. But not like, you know, if there's a Raccoon suit in the level itself. I can't do that. But if we're talking about, if it's in the ClearCon, yes, I think I can find that. I think that is a thing I can find. Does that make sense? But if we're talking about every single level that contains a raccoon suit, no, I don't think I can do that. Because I don't have the individual parts of the level itself for the metadata. like, you know, every individual block that was made for the level. I don't have that. But I have things like title, description, ClearCon, etc. Someone Team 0% said they had that. Had what? The exact level composition? No, my database of 36 million levels does not have that. That would take up way, way, way too much space. Every level with a Bowser, yeah. Well, they probably have a much higher capacity than I do for space. My DB is like, I don't know, like 10 to 20 gigs or so. Theirs is probably much bigger than that. Dude, still maintenance for Maple right now. What the fuck? 3 hours until reset, man. Not giving me a lot of time. So this fucking Roy. Jesus Christ. Apparently there's some SMM2 competition called the Mario Gauntlet, and it looks pretty interesting to be there. Win 450 euros and Nintendo Switch 2, which you don't have yet. You get some sort of level making / playing over people's levels type of competition from what you've seen. Oh damn. Yeah, I mean I have a Switch 2 already, so I wouldn't have a need to join that, but I mean yeah, if you want to go for that. I will say I do want a second Switch 2 at some point. A Switch 2 Lite when that comes out. Because one, I liked the Switch Lite a lot. And two, I want to be able to use the Game Share thing to be able to stream so I won't have to wear glasses anymore. Because I think that's what I have to do to make that work. $5 to enter, starts 21st and ends on the 28th. Well, I'm not gonna be part of that, probably. It'd be nice if they, you know, asked me to judge it or something. That'd be cool. Oops, I just hit something. I didn't mean to do that. I hit my own W button. Speaking of which, oh my god, it's hot. It's so hot. I think my plans for today is I want to beat 78 more levels, take a nap, come back, play more levels. I think that's what I want to do. Because this heat is, streaming at this time is very exhausting. No, not my Yoshi. Request in the Discord. I'll check it out later. Again, I usually get back within 24 hours, so give me that amount of time at least. And that's yeah, we'll see. So I think you found the least common player con was the Breeze unique to 3 world. Unique Deepas. It is either that or the trampoline, the sentient trampoline. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very common food now. Pipas don't exist on 3D World. Power up is wrecking. And you want to play one level with it? Oh, we'll see if we can make that happen. But I will say I will probably get some rest first before I get into that. I do want to go to bed soon. I'd be surprised if there were more, if there are no underwater levels of directions they found. I'm sure there's at least a few. I mean, it will be within the subset. So. I played any? I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't generated the spreadsheet yet. Again, that requires me to go into SQL, type in very specific query, and then get back to, run it, and then save it as a spreadsheet, all that mumbo jumbo. Do I recall playing any of those levels? I don't remember. I've played a million levels, nearly. I mean, it's hard for me to recall very specific conditions of one level specifically. Or more than one level. Nearly a million. Also be nice to find what combination categories has yourself as the highest ranked. If you top 5 in anything, I mean, that would be its own specific request. Maybe save that one for next one. Again, that would be kind of hard to figure out as well. Like, what specifically do you think you'd be top 5 in? Would be better to go off of. I'm not like a genie. One last edition, yeah, maybe. Yeah, did you know, surprisingly, like back in the day, I was in the top 10 for normal world records, despite never playing normal. I will say, if you kind of want to take a nap, I don't know if I'm going to hit 80,000 levels in this current session. I think I might get to 779, 950, and then go to sleep for a little bit, and then wake up and get to 80k. So I might, this might be my last like 17 minutes. I don't know if I can stream for another hour. I will say this heat is kind of exhausting. I don't really stream at 2 p.m. when it's 108 outside. Generally. I usually save that for close to midnight. Oh yes, yeah, it went back up to 108 now. It is 108 outside. Rank people by amount of world records in each game. A few years back, the top 20 records swept down other frequently world records. Yeah, I don't know. Five cheaters in top 10, yeah. I would crouch and everything, I still build a good thing. Yo, did I spend a lot less time in my claw than usually? Oh, is that because of a Switch 2 thing? I think I just realized that. You know, the stupid claw glitch. I wonder if Switch 2 made it so that that's not like a thing as much. You know what I mean? Directing ClearCon on details there, so let's go. Take a minute of looking nice. Yeah, well, I'll get around to it in the next 24 hours. I will promise you that. In terms of like, yeah, data set. But I will say in the next like 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. Then come back and hit 780k when I wake up. Actually, I run the data, so you got Tracking ClearCon.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I guess,
So close to 1 million stunks.
Oh, yo, thank you for the reset. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. So close to 1 million? That is for sure. I'm kidding, man. Yeah, fun fact. I don't stream at this time typically, but I am very fatigued doing so because it is 2 p.m. and it is 108 degrees outside. So yeah, I will be probably ending the stream in about like 5 minutes, and then I will pick up where I left off later in the day. Like, I need water. I need water right about now. Yeah, I did post that one video where I ambiguously look and appear bald, or maybe not, who knows, because I covered myself up. You know, I leave that to the viewer's imagination. And a good one. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I took that video at 3 a.m. in my car, because, you know, when else are you supposed to make that sort of video? Well, and I don't know if you could tell, but I was reading off the script for my very first time. I was literally just reading off my phone, and I don't know if you could tell that or not. Oh, I will say this: I did pick up the new Switch 2 Pro controller, and I've been playing around with the GL and GR buttons, and apparently you can customize them per game. Like you see that here. I assigned them to ZL and GR, so there's additional spinny buttons for me. So I got that yesterday, so that's pretty cool. I did an unboxing at like, I mean I didn't like show it off or anything, but I unboxed it at like 11:58 p.m. and I was like, oh god, I gotta stream. So I was panicking. I was trying to open it while meeting my deadline of streaming every single day at midnight, before midnight. I did open the box before then, so you know it's good stuff. Sticks are so nice. Yeah, they're pretty good. I would say the D-pad's even better than the. Well, I mean the D-pad sucked for the Switch Pro 1, Switch 1 Pro, whatever you want to call it. But they're better than the Switch 1 Pro, but worse than the Wii U. D-pad. That one's superior still, I think. But I still think it's nice. And I like having these 3 extra buttons: the camera button and the GL and GR buttons. So if I want to play a game like Maple Story, it's not as helpful with a Switch game where you don't need GL and GR, but you know, games that require a lot of buttons like Maple, yeah, it actually helps me. Although the problem is there's no Windows drivers like natively, so I have to use a website to be able to use it, and I can't just connect with Bluetooth. That's not a thing yet. I have to do it wired, unfortunately. So that's where we're at with that technology. Yeah, the sticks are fine, but I don't use the sticks in Mario Maker anyways. So if anything, I'd use it for like Mario Kart. Alright, I'm gonna play one more level and then I'm gonna take it down. We've already played almost 500 levels today since midnight, so we're getting somewhere. We still have more hours to go before midnight, so. Oh, I saw the flagpole. It's right there. There it is. Very nice. Yeah, I've got data science stuff to do, clearly, the next 24 hours, but I'm still gonna stream. But yeah, I think we just hit good solid 450 levels today. And the day isn't even over yet. Yeah, we'll get 70,000 players soon, but not right now because it is, my god, 109 degrees out. And yeah, I'm kind of sleepy. It's making me sleepy. So I'm gonna end the stream right now, and then we'll be back on a little bit later when it's colder out. But yeah, thanks all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's pull up the screen real quick. Yeah, there we are. 990K 407. Alright.